Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? 1 of 1 back again. It looks like video is working. Sorry, I'm adjusting things. Sound is working. I believe my voice is working. So, hi. We're playing Stationeers. We're going back to Venus. And we're gonna see what all we can do or make. I don't know, see if we can continue to survive. I mean, so far it seems like we're not going to have a problem with surviving, so should be good to go. All right, so here we are in our little living area here. And in the last episode, we got our little sorting system running, so that's good. Let's see, I have a bunch of tomatoes here. Oh, right, we needed water. Did we need water? I think we needed water. Did I make water? Oh no, we got 30 liters of water. Okay. So yeah, we should be good there, I think. Nice bright day out, I guess. Let's see. So, yeah, let's put the suit on, put all the stuff on, and then we'll head back outside. I mean, not outside, but, you know, like inside our base, but outside our living area. So, all right. So, here is our lovely little area here. So, we have all of the sorting and storage and whatnot upstairs or up above us. It's not really upstairs because there's no stairs here, but I don't know. And then we can get right over to here to turn all of this on and off. And then I think this was all working already, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. All right. And then I was supposed to have some steel plates around here somewhere. Did I lose those somewhere? Probably. I'm going to put them back over here in our little storage area, which I did. Okay, good. Wait, why are you damaged? Why are you damaged? You're not damaged. You're not damaged either, so why are you damaged? Well, it's fine. We'll just fix it, right? Let's see. So this is two-tone. Drop it down. Set it up. There we go. Hopefully I don't get that issue where like this thing like starts taking damage randomly for no particular reason, because that would kind of suck. Right, and we're going through all of this stuff. We have a lot coming through, so that's good. Okay, so that let's keep that going for a little while. Right, and then I have that moved over there, so I don't need this anymore technically. Viking, welcome. I don't think I need that on anymore. Let's see, how are we doing on our fuel? We have a lot of fuel. Okay. So that'll be good for a while. Right, and then, let's see, we have, oh yeah, and this is input right here. The rest of it's just going to go kind of out and get stored properly, so that'll be good. Let's see, what else do I want to do here? Let's get some walls. Why walls? I don't know. Seems like a good idea. There we go. So we'll grab some of these things. What's that? That's a flat wall. Okay. And then I want to put these up on the top and kind of like I still want to be able to see up there, but I also want to be able to walk up there if I need to. You know what I mean? So I figured this would probably be a good idea to do. And then I need plastic and some glass. So we'll just grab all of this. Of course, we'll have to paint it. Okay. So there's that. Lovely. Our batteries are all the way charged, which is great. Even those ones. So we're definitely pulling in enough power. Let's see, right, paint. And then that can go here, good. And then paint, 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 paint. All right. Okay, so there is that, good. Now, what else do I want to do here? I feel like I kind of want to enclose like the top area here, so I can build stuff on top and just have like the bottom areas open. I think that would look kind of interesting. And then we can work more on kind of building up the inside here, which is kind of what we need to do anyways. So I'm assuming we're going to go with some flat walls. And then we're going to need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5 at least. 7, 14. Yeah, we'll go with 14 to start. Okay, so you can go there. And then we'll make like 20. I think 20 will be good. Flat wall, there we go, and get her done. All right. And then, right. Oh, and we have a storm. Okay. I don't know why there's always like a flash of light before a storm. Like, is that like, because it looks like lightning, but then you don't see any other lightning during the storm. So it's like, is that really lightning, or is that like something else? But yeah, I mean, otherwise, I mean, we're definitely good on power. I do have to work on getting a better power system through here, which is going to require a lot of heavy cable. I have 7 at the moment. I have 70 gold and 87 copper. Okay, so that should be enough to make like 100. All right. So let's just go up to 100. Get that going. All right, how are you doing? We are at 15. Okay. And I got to figure out like what I want to put up here, because I mean, like, we need more stuff. I could expand the living quarters, maybe. I don't know if I need to do that, but that would be something to do. Let's see, and then do we want to do large panels? I could do flat panels. I kind of don't want to do flat. I think would be kind of boring. Monochrome, two-tone, nah. Let's just go with, yeah, let's just do the large panels. Oh, that was not where that was supposed to go, sir. Okay, and then we will rotate that way. Get another one over here, and continue this around. And then I could do like little corners, little rounded corners here. Be kind of cool, I think. Of course, I'll have to paint them all, but that's fine too. Good. Trying to make a little classy in here, you know what I mean? All right, so that can go there, and then we can just kind of fill this in. And then once we put in a floor, this will be like a completely like upper area type thing that we can, you know, mess around with and do other things with. I'm out of steel. Okay. Steel sheets. There we go. And 20. Good to go. All right. You're still cranking over here. Good. I bought a it's a craft soda. It's black cherry. By WBC. I've never heard of them before, but it's actually pretty good. It's by Sprecher Brewing Company. Tons of sugar in it, but it actually tastes pretty good. Like, it doesn't taste like overly sugary, right? You know, like you would normally expect it to taste. But yeah, pretty good. I like it. It doesn't have any caffeine though, which is kind of a problem, but you know, meh, it's fine. All right. So, Viking, I think you're the only one watching right now. Do you have anything that you want to see in here? Like, you want me to add or anything? Anything, I don't know, unusual, interesting, unique? Let's see. Then I'll probably want to put a floor up on top of there, too. Now, of course, the floor up here is going to be slightly different. And I'm going to need to be able to get into here as well, which I think I'll be able to. I don't think that'll be a problem. But... And then I could do that with plastic or more of the flat walls, but I would need another 15 flat walls. Viking says, I just love to see what you come up with. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know, I guess we'll just continue doing what we're doing. Yeah, we'll make another 20. Should be good. Alright, and then that will be for running power all the way around, because we got to go this way and then all the way to the back here and run it through here. Viking says, sorry, I'm no help. No, you're fine. Let's see. So having it run through here is going to be an issue, though, because we have that fuel pipeline right there. Might be able to do something different with that. Or we could run this around to the other side. Just get it, like, over to this corner and then, like, run it over to here to that corner or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Let's see. Well, I suppose we just get started, right? Now, can I put that on the outside without it yelling at me? I cannot. Okay, so that has to be out here, which is kind of dumb. I don't like it. And if I take that out now, it's gonna give me some grief. Basically, it'll shut down basically everything, including the combustion centrifuge, which is not exactly what I want to do. It's fine though. Let's see. Charles, welcome. Charles says evening. Apparently my power's low. Something I probably could put in here is a Omni charger, and then get a bunch of the. Really? Yeah, thanks, buddy. All right. Well, let's put this away for now. We'll set up our floor here, and then we'll worry about what to do with the power after. All right. So this is going to be set on here, like so. That'll be kind of like a floor area. Okay, so there's that. I mean, I could just run like a little passage straight over to here. It would be kind of interesting. I would need to flood it with oxygen, though. to get everything kind of resealed. But then, I don't know, I could do something interesting with it. Make it like a living room or something. I don't know. And then, so I'm using the padded walls on the outside of this, which is good for 300 kPa. I think the flat walls are only good for 200. No, they're good for 300 too. Okay. And then if we go to padded. Oh, right. I went with the padded walls because they're the only ones with the windows. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah. So we should be fine. So I can do like padded out here on the outside. And then, I don't know, we could probably put in a few more flat walls here. Nope, you need to go. Nope. Flat, large. There we go. All right, and then that. And then I don't know if I'm going to be able to place anything over in this block space because this is here. Probably not, if I had to guess. And I don't know, I can just kind of like run this over. I mean, we already have like a bit of a seal over here, so I could just repeat this same thing to get, you know, basically windows on the bottom side here versus on the top side where they are over here. So yeah, like basically what I'm trying to say is like we would put it, let's just go here. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more plastic. So we'll make a bunch of that. All right. Let's just go with like 50. And then I wonder if it will let me replace. I don't think it'll do that, but yeah, it won't let me do that without taking all of that out. That kind of sucks. And then I gotta figure out how to break the power up down here. Because this is all what's powering all of this stuff down here. Is this line, I think. And this line. So we have power coming in from a couple different areas. It's going to make things more complicated. Or maybe I just leave it until I need to change it. I suppose that could work, right? Right. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, we're at 48, 49, and 50. Lovely. All right. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Good. I didn't put one there because we're kind of not over there. Of course, I need a lot of glass in here too. So let's make some more glass. How much silicon do I have? 49. That's enough for 24. Let's drop this down to like 20. Make that real quick. All right. So this is fun. I feel like we should start expanding more outside. Like this will be like our main hub, I guess, on the inside here. And then, I don't know, we'll have like some stuff outside or something. Not exactly sure how that's going to work yet. But yeah, so we have this little area up here that we can get up into if we need to. And then we can, well, actually it's not going to let me get in here. Yeah, I got to jump. But yeah, so we can kind of get in there a little bit. And of course getting down, that's going to be interesting. But I'll probably just fall straight through there. So that'll be fine. Okay, so there is our glass. Alright. And did I... Oh yeah, I need to put these on there too. Here we go. Double layer, just for extra protection. Kind of adds like a little bit of shading too. So we don't get quite as much of the harsh sun rays through here. Alright, and then we're going to need a bunch of padded walls. Now, the padded walls are going to require a lot of plastic, I believe. Or maybe the padded windows are steel and glass, I don't know. But we'll make, I don't know, like, how many do we need? 5, 6, 12, 15, 16, 17, plus another 4 is 21. We need a floor in there too. Do we have any more flats? Yeah, okay. Padded wall. 20, let's just do like 30. Wreckage? Why did you break? What the? Why? What? Why? Excuse me? Why did you break? Is it because you're doing like a weird thing right now? This is what I meant by things breaking for no reason. Because like there's no, like why did that break? I have no idea. It shouldn't have. Because its durability went to 0, says Charles. You are correct. That is exactly why it broke. But why did its durability go to 0? Riddle me that. Arch, lighting, arch vent, no border, thin, thin, no border. Then we have our padded, and then padded thin. So we'll go with padded thin, I guess. Wait, all of those broke. What the? Why? What? It's just like a waste of steel right here, man. Steel and plastic and glass. Why? I don't know, man. you guys gonna break too? Hmm? Oh, I can't put them on the outside. Good. Okay. Now, what are you going to need? Steel. Okay. I don't understand, but apparently it's something between those windows and the windows below them did not like each other at all. So now I get to waste more steel. Yay. Charles says plastic walls can only hold a difference of 200 K. Venus is over that and you're in a vacuum. Okay, but the walls on the inside aren't holding back any pressure. Unless, of course, the game considers them to be holding back the pressure because they're in the same block space, even though they're not. Charles says bugs, maybe. Well, it's definitely bugs. Question is, can we fix the bugs? I don't know, it's fine. I mean, I kind of care, I kind of don't care. I mean, at this point, we're like well beyond like anything that I was hoping for in this playthrough. Like, we surpassed all of it. Like, I just was hoping to like survive. But not only have we survived, but we also went pretty far beyond that as well. We are now to the point of thriving. Okay. And then we'll put some flat walls down here for the floor. Large panels, yeah, that'll work. And that will go there, and then we can get this set up for our future hallway going through here. And this will be our expanded living area. And then just for funsies, just to test this, we'll see if these ones also break. To make even more of those. And then also I'm going to need a lot more silicon to finish off the windows. So there's that. And I'm out of steel. Okay. Tired, man. It's a very long, very slow day. Wasn't really much going on, unfortunately. Alright, now, are you going to start taking damage? No? appear to be taking damage. I need a couple more padded walls, though. Or at least one more. And more glass. So there's that. That can go into there. 18. That's enough for another 9 pieces of glass. We'll use it all up, I guess. Let's see, so that's our iron. Should be coal, copper, silicon. We have nothing in there. Okay.
Hydration critical.
And then you have 87 silicon. Okay. And now I have hiccups because of course I do. Like, streaming is the only time that I actually get hiccups, which is weird. Like, I don't get them at work. I don't get them while I'm sleeping. I don't get them while I'm eating. I mean, like, maybe if I'm drinking a soda and take, like, a really big swig and I get all that carbon dioxide in there, like, because, you know, that's how you get the carbonation, then maybe I'll hiccup, like, once. But when I'm streaming, it's just like, dude, why? Anyways, so that's good there. I'm gonna go pick those tomatoes because they look delicious. Tomato, tomato. Okay, and then how many do I have? 9? Yeah, I'll just plant them from the seed. Wait, no, I don't need to replant them from the seeds because they're already there. Perfect. Okay. And then we have our tomato. Or tomato. All right, and then we'll take those, throw them into there. Oh, I have a lot of tomatoes. Well, tomato. Need 5 of these things. I'm gonna make myself another thing of tomato soup. Because I believe of the canned foods, it lasts the longest. So there is 2. Wait, can I stack these? Oh, I can. Well, that's easy. 4 and 1 more. Wonderful. And you can go up there. Tomato soup. Get her done. Charles says, for Vulcan, how much M2 meters squared? Because if you want a lot more nitrogen from a composter, get and plant switchgrass. I don't think I need that much nitrogen. I mean, I don't even know what I would use it for, other than to make nitrous oxide. Yeah, I should probably finish off eating, right? There we go. I mean, like, other than selling it, I guess. That's kind of the only thing I can think of.
Power low.
Alright, nope. Need this to be open. There we go. Alright. Okay, so I need 3 more padded walls. Yeah. Padded. Let's see. Let's go down to 3. Get her done. Okay, that is Still got lots of stuff in there, so we'll turn this off, reset that, wait for this to empty. And good enough. And now I don't have to worry about storing that anywhere because it all just gets stored automatically, which is great. Good. 70 gold, that's pretty good. Up to 6,700 left in there. Still really good. All right, and then there we go. So that should be good. And then let's see, copper, silicon. We have 1 stack. Okay, and then this is currently at 1,000 degrees. More than enough. Excellent. Oh, right, empty. Thank you. All right, so more of that. Good. How much oxygen do I have at the moment? 689 kilopascals, 1,630 moles. Well, we're about the same, I suppose, internal space up there as we are here. So this should be an equivalent. It's only 118 moles. Okay, yeah, then we have more than enough oxygen to bridge these two things together. Okay, and I suppose we need to get this on here. So we're going to drop that down, spin it over. Do the same thing over here. Okay, calm down. There we go, there we go. Excellent. Okay, so there is that. Now I just need the windows. Sir. Okay, and we should now have a sealed system, if I can get those in there. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, we don't have anywhere near a sealed system. I need another 1, 2, let's see, that's 6, 12, 15, 17. Another 17 windows. Dude. I don't have enough silicon for that. Wait, no, yeah, I do. I can make 25. So there we go. I'm using up all of the silicon. It'll be fine though. Okay, and then I should probably put some corner pieces on here as well. So let's get, no, let's go triangle, square, round. Gotta make it look a little nice, you know what I mean? All right, so there is that. Good. All right. And then flat wall. I have no more flat walls. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make some more of those. Then we have all of our glass. Good. Flat wall. I think I just need one more, right? Yeah. Ta-da. One flat wall. Not that you can even see this one, to be honest. Square, round, good. And I can't put it there anyways, so that was a complete waste of time. All right, good to go. One extra flat wall, I guess. All right. Okay. All right, so that should be us completely sealed, and that is no longer taking damage. So I think the assessment was correct in that if you are going to double layer your windows, you have to make sure that the lower window can handle the pressure difference as well, even though it's not actually seeing any of that pressure difference. So, useful, I guess, maybe. But then by that logic, these should also be changed too. In case there's a breach in here. Not that there would be a breach in here, but just in case. I don't know. And I have hiccups again. That's great. All right, so that's going to be all of that coming through. Now it's going to drop the pressure down in here quite a bit. As you can see, it's still kind of trying to equalize out. All right. Then we have our padded wall. And this is a floor that we can then actually finish. Is that flat? That is flat. Okay. Okay, so we're down to 18. So what we do here is we turn that on, and that'll bring our pressure back up. And then I think we need 20 kilopascals at least just to survive. Could be wrong about that number, but I think that's what it is. And then we just have to wait for that to get the pressure back up. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it'll get there one of these days. All right, what else can I do? So if this is going to be kind of like our new living area in here, I could move some of this stuff into here and then change this over to like an armor stand or like a cryopod or something like that. And then, I can leave this as, a shower because it's next to the water anyways. So we can leave that. So that can stay there. I suppose we can throw a flat wall down here. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to the panel. Drop this down. Rotate that. And then it's just going to go over there for that. Okay. Then I'll just need a whole bunch more flat panels in here. And then, I don't know, I'll figure something out. I am going to need to get a way to filter out any CO2 that might be in here. And then probably just shove it into there. So that way it'll turn back into oxygen and I can collect it from there again. And then, whole, circle of life type thing. But yeah, so we have a much larger living area now, so that's good. Not exactly sure how I want this to work. I mean, I'm going to take up the floor anyways just to figure out what I've got. And then I know that getting all of the stuff in there is going to be a little difficult. someone needs to set up like a waste tank or something. But basically you just like, we'll walk into here, right? And then immediately just throw your suit into whatever the thing, and you can kind of do whatever, and then you go up into here and you get to like the actual living area over here. This is kind of like a prep area, and this would be the actual living area. And then let's see, we are probably going to want some sort of cryopod set up in here, and that's just to heal us. So I can probably get that done fairly easily, hopefully. And we are starting to take shape, which is good. Okay, so cryo, is that going to be in here or in here? I think it's going to be in here. Can I even make it? No, it's not in there. Okay, it's got to be in here then. It's not in there either. Is it over here? There it is. Okay. So cryotube, we can actually make one, so that's cool. Just need one of those. So get that going and then get that hooked up. Should be relatively easy to hook up. We'll see though, of course. And then if I need to get under here to do stuff, that's going to be a problem. I mean, I can get sort of under here, but not really all that deep under there. So hopefully I can get to all of the piping and stuff from inside of the living area. Probably be a good thing. And now we wait. Okay, so what else can I do? We've got our ores set up. Our gas situation is set up. Our water situation is set up. So we're basically self-sufficient, which is great. Let's see, what other fun things could I want to do, though? We've got our composter set up as well. Of course, when I try to put stuff down into here, those break too, so don't even know what's going on with that, but whatever, dude. Could put some walls down to cover up all the frames. This is probably gonna need, oh, we could do a sterling room. I would need to get cold gas of some sort or another. I mean, all the nitrogen that we need, we can get from here. So we could run the nitrogen into that room. And then, I don't know, just have like a single Stirling engine working in there or something. And then we could probably make some more heavy batteries or big batteries. Station batteries, that is. Let's see, then I got all of this space over here for activities. I got a lot of floors to put down too. Hopefully not all the floors decide to break like this one over here. Charles says, I take it you're not going for a cryogenic room anymore. It depends. I mean, I like the idea of a cryogenic room because then you have a much higher temperature differential. But I think getting the temperatures down that far would be challenging, to say the least. Yeah, I don't even know how I would do it, to be honest. I mean, other than wasting a lot of power and doing it that way, but I think if I were to use the condensers and evaporators for the phase change stuff, I still feel like I don't have a good enough handle on that to really be able to implement it properly. I mean, like, I understand the concept of phase change, but I don't know exactly how that correlates to, I mean, I do, but, you know, like with how you have to set everything up, I guess, to, you know, fully utilize the phase change stuff properly. I don't feel like I have that yet. Let's see. And then we could expand this. I could go into rocketry, but then we're going to need a better source of fuel, because we're going to need a lot of fuel and a lot of automated fuel. So I suppose maybe the next big thing that we do is we set up a big, huge greenhouse out here, and we can maybe even put in a bigger landing pad on top of it. I don't know, but it would have to be at least too high. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, we could consider this to be just like a success and then move on to something new, like a new planet or a new challenge or something like that. Charles says, do what I did in my test world and make a pressure room for pollutant collection and then 6 expansion chambers in series. My final temperature was negative 68 at 800 kilopascals. I'm like, when I say cryogenic, I mean like negative 200. So I don't know if that would get me cold enough. I do like the idea of having a laydown room. It's kind of nice. Little laydown bed over here. And then I would need this to be connected to oxygen, but I could just connect that into the room itself. Blocked by a flat wall corner round. What? Sure, why not? Let's see. You need plastic sheets on the left hand. Okay. Screwdriver and glass sheets. There we go. And we can run that up to a passive vent, and then it'll just kind of pull from the room. We're up to 19 kilopascals in here, so still not enough to be able to handle that all the way. Let's see. I could run power for the living area here. Over here somewhere. That could potentially work. Wait, is that damaged? Why is that damaged? Shouldn't be damaged. Is there anything? Oh, that one's damaged too? What the? Why is all of this damaged? That one's damaged as well. Dude. And that one's damaged. Charles says, doing that will at least get the pollutant down in more useful temp to go colder. If you do, I'd use cool O2, then N2. It seems like a lot of work. And I don't know how much benefit I would actually get off of that. Okay. Yeah, like all of this needs to be repaired. Why? That needs to be repaired too. Like, what kind of damage is that? Doesn't tell me. Okay. So here's my current thought process. Maybe it's because I don't have enough caffeine in my body right now, but I'm kind of I don't know, burnt out on Venus. So I kind of want to do something else. Start, you know, somewhere new, somewhere difficult, I guess. See if we can make it. But curious to see what you guys think. If you want me to try somewhere new. I mean, we'll just continue the stream, of course. We'll just go right into it, but I don't know. I feel like everything that we need to get done here is done. Like we have a... Charles says Titan. Okay. I mean, we have like everything that we need. Like we've got oxygen production, we've got fuel production, we've got all of our resources coming through with the deep miners, we've got all of our furnacing and stuff all set up. We've got all of our, you know, these things all made up. So they're doing a thing. We've got plenty of power. We've got plenty of power generation. I mean, water creation. Okrad says, great base, by the way. Thank you and welcome. But I don't know. I just, like, I'm not going to delete it because we haven't technically died. So it still could be like an active, you know, thing that we can go back to every once in a while, I guess, if I get burned out on something else. Charles says that he wants me to try Titan. I believe Titan is very, 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 very cold. And then plus I'd have to deal with the new drop pods. So that would be interesting. Probably not in a good way. I don't know. What do you think? Come back to this some other time? I kind of want to come back to this some other time. So my vote is to go somewhere new. Charles' vote is to go somewhere new. I have 3 other people watching right now, so if you guys would also like to vote, we'll see where it goes. So basically all 3 of you would have to vote to stay. And then if you don't vote, then we go. Because you're not going to have enough votes. Okrad says go for it. Okay, so that's going to be 3 out of 6. So, all right. Well, should I, you know what? I'm going to put myself into cryostasis first. Charles says Titan is a mod world. When I tried it, there was no lander. Well, I'm not playing mods, so it would have to be a vanilla world. So if Titan isn't a vanilla world, then we can't go to Titan. Or we could try an easier world with some restrictions. Could be interesting. All right, but I want to get some heavy cable going through here. So all I'm going to do is just set up my cryopod and then just basically go to sleep. And then from there, we'll go on to the next planet. Charles says, then there is no others then. All the rest are easier than Venus. Oh. Well, that's why I said we can go with restrictions. Like, start on the moon, but you can't do this, or you can't do that. You know? I mean, there's plenty of ways to, you know, kind of spice things up. That's all I'm trying to say. All right, now I'm going to need a transformer, which I don't have. Okay, let's make one. Charles says, wait. Brutal start. Now, keep in mind, the same rules apply. We're still playing hardcore, so if I die, the stream ends, the world gets deleted, and then we'll have to try it again tomorrow. And if I die again, stream ends. So just keep that in mind. We are still playing hardcore. I am not giving up that rule. But I mean, like, if I die within 5 seconds of starting the world, then, you know, maybe I don't know, figure something out. All right, so that can go here. And we probably are going to want this to go over here. And we'll get that up to, how much? We'll give ourselves like 2,000. Let's see. Charles says, I think you can do a brutal start on Mars and Moon non-beta branch. Okrad says, I think it could be interesting. Okay. Alright, so now I need to get this over to here. Probably gonna need more cable. That's fine though. Okay, and then that can turn on. This is going to give me the business because we don't have any source of oxygen. That's fine. So I'm going to need a pipe and a passive vent. Brutal start is you have only one crate and that's it. That does sound pretty brutal. I mean, I'll give it a try, I guess. There we go. Does that need to be insulated? Yeah, let's just make it insulated just in case. And you should add a rule, you need to automate a rocket. And that's the clear condition, is automated rocket. There we go. Pressure's too low and temperature's too high. Well, that's for cryo, so. And then, let's see, I'm gonna need a place to put all of my suit and stuff before I can get into the cryopod bed thing. Also, I need to eat something, apparently, and drink something. Okay. Then that's going to be a suit rack, right? I think that's... Is that also going to be in here? Probably. Suit storage, yep. Just need one of those. Good. Turn that off. Turn that off. Now, of course, for this thing to be fully automated, like, you need to plug in propellant, and you have to have a waste connection, you have to have an oxygen connection. So this isn't going to be like a full functional suit rack, but it should allow me to place my suit somewhere so I can get back to it at a later time. All right, so that is all of our connections. So we'll put that here, I guess. And then we should be able to just kind of toss all of that on there. Once that's done, we can hop into here. Ooh, fancy. There we go. Ta-da. All right, so we have now our little cryopod. I am now asleep. All right, and we are going to try a new place. So we will quick save, and then we will leave the session. Okay, so nope, don't load. We want to go here. So we do have Mimas. Has no atmosphere. Soul provides there's like no solar power here. Hardcore on Mimas optionally as Zerillion. How do I even change that? I don't think I don't have any of the DLCs for this. So this is, I don't know, he's a weird looking dude. Can't do anything about the skin color. I suppose that's female and that's male, I guess. Let's go red eyes. Nah. Black. Black and blue? Sure. Jumpsuit. Marine suit. With the helmet. With the hat. Ooh, you can wear hats. Hat doesn't really fit, though. The marine helmet. Huh. Yeah, let's put something on. Okay. Dropod says, oh, new place. Oh my. By the way, I noticed the solar power now reflects the actual incoming light level. Interesting. Okrad says, oh, okay, they breathe volatiles. And then brutal is beta only. So is this the, wait, do I need to, well, that's weird. Okay. Beta is free. Is that something I would have to download though? Because then that would end the stream, because the stream is currently tied to this particular session of the game. As long as I don't leave it, stream continues. As soon as I leave it though, the stream ends. And not by my choice. That's Streamlabs. And I can't actually pick this guy, because I need the DLC. So I have to be human, because I don't have any of the DLC stuff. Okay, so we going with Mimas then? And I still want to play on normal. I don't feel comfortable enough playing on Stationeer level, because I'm not that good yet. But okay, so gravity is 10% of Earth. Okay. Soul transits the sky every 20 minutes at 30 degrees. Orbits Soul every 10 hours. Okay. If I have to open up a new instance of the game, like, because if this is, you know, base version, then you have beta version, it's a different instance. So then that's not connected to Streamlabs. I don't think I can change that from here. I can try it, I suppose. So if we go to Stationeers and we change this to beta branch, well, I would have to hit stop to do anything. So that would immediately kill the game, which would then kill the stream. Yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna worry about doing that then. All right, so Mimas. A barren rock nestled under the wing of Saturn's spectacular rings, Mimas' tiny stature is reflected in its extremely low gravity, and the Mimantian surface is saturated with impact craters from wayward ring occupants. Its distance from the sun provides little power from solar devices. Be very careful when walking or jumping, as you can travel a long way and gain a lot of speed due to the extremely low gravity. Okay. Here we go. 0 days have passed. Your character has survived 0 days without dying. Okay. My nose is itchy right now. I don't know why my nose is itchy. Okay, so we have a fuel tank, apparently. And we have water and we have oxygen. Okay. What is cereal box? What is that? Okay, that's new. Tracking beacon, small flag, portables package, residential. Really, they're packaging everything? Dude, this isn't going to be hard to survive here. I mean, other than, you know, power, but... Okay, that one looks fairly standard. What's in there? Power connector and portable generator. Okay, so that would be how we would do that, is with fuel. But we also have to see... Oh, we even have ice here? Dude. Yeah, this is not going to be hard. Okrad says, also, could you build your base rooms inside the craters and join by corridors? Build them inside the craters? And join them by corridors. Oh, and I need to upgrade all of my stuff here. That can go there. So you want me to be inside the craters? That would be interesting. Ooh. I see what they mean about the speed. Okay, well, I mean, Viking says that would be cool, just little domes. Domes would be hard to make in this game. I could do, like, flat surfaces, I suppose. And yeah, so jumping does take a little bit. Okay. Good to go. Mining belt, get that swapped out. See, Okarad says, yep, something like that. Dropod says pancake base. Can call it Mimas flapjack base. Would be interesting. We have all kinds of water here. Ooh, okay. Okay, so there's all of our gases and liquids. We are at a vacuum, so that makes things a lot easier. And then we'll just start disconnecting all of this stuff. I'll just kind of put it in there for now. Okay. Come on back. All right. Then let's see. Oh, no. Come on. Here we go. Let's see. Charles says, I know you don't like mods, but I think some should be okay. For example, a tube mod, space decoration mod to make tubes, round walls, windows, etc. Charles says, just destroy the lander. Well, that would make everything detach immediately. And then, given the issue of the low gravity, if any of these hit each other and then they start getting some weird physics things and they go flying, I have no idea how far they're going to go. If we had a little bit more gravity, sure. But yeah, see, like, you see how far those things go? It's like crazy. But Charles doesn't like me doing things slowly, so I'm doing this especially just because I know it's going to bug him. Does that make me a bad person? I don't think so. All right. And then that can go into there. All right, now destroy. Good. Okay. So there's that. We have all of our stuff. Dropout says physics ping pong would be kind of funny to see. But remember, we are playing hardcore here. So if I lose something vital, that's, yeah, like that right there. Oh, wow. And that just flipped off the lights immediately. Okay. Charles did a couple of, see, this is why I didn't want to do that, Charles. Like, for this exact reason. Like, just picking these things up and, like, things are going flying. And then Dropout says, there we go, ping pong. I am satisfied. Okay, well, I'm glad you're satisfied. All right. Oh, and then we have a Stirling engine? What? Insulated canister package? What is that? That's interesting. Pipe cowl, Stirling engine, more steel stuff, electronic stuff, bunch of pipes, radiator, interesting. Oh, there's a nitrogen canister inside. Oh, okay. Charles says, dude, I'm just kidding. I know, Charles, I know. I'm trolling you because I'm a troll, and that's what trolls do. All right, we have, dude, they're even giving me hydroponics trays. What the? We have mushrooms, we have soybeans. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Portables, connectors, liquid canisters, liquid pipes. Okay. Let's pick this up from this side so he doesn't go crazy on us. All right. Now we have base building stuff. Okay. All iron. Lots of iron stuff. Arc furnace, auto lathe. Okay. Then what do we have in here? This is power stuff. We have extra batteries. That's nice. Portables, generator, connector, and a fuel canister. Okay. Heavy cable. It even gives us a battery? Dude. It's so nice. Okay. We have airlock supply. Ooh, a labeler. Nice. Little data disk. Can't lose that. Console, sensors, active vents, passive vents. Okay. And then we have food. Okay. Water. It's kind of cool that we have like a water bottle package. That's kind of interesting. Mining charge. What is that? Seems dangerous. Container mount, locker, tables, microwave, and egg carton that is fertilized. Then we have pollutants for volatiles and that stuff. Okay. More food, beacon, flags. Okay. And then inside here should be a water. No, right. Liquid canister with liquid CO2. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Dropout says, wait, hold on. Let's see. Dropout says, Senpai noticed you. He trolls you to show he cares. So lucky, Charles. Okay. Charles says, you got me. Yeah, they really changed the starting loadouts. I told you about that before. Yeah. And then Dropout says, those charges are pretty boss, to be honest. Their goal is to make, this is from Charles, their goal is to make new crate sets and also make it customizable to set up your loadout. Interesting. And then we have, this is all of our Stirling engine stuff, right? Okay. And it's got all of that stuff. Why is this upside down? Just go right side up. Okay. 5 trays, portables connector, okay. So I think with this we can get started. So now that I've kind of analyzed everything that we've got, I need the building supplies, which is going to be these. 15, okay, so they give us 45 iron frames. We have some iron sheets, a ton of iron sheets. Okay, so that can go in there, that can go in there. That can go in there. The network analyzer I don't need either. We have iron walls. Probably have to use those. Okay. Oh, and then also I have to update all of my pressure and whatnot. Okay, so temperature down. I don't remember what temperature is the lowest I can get before I start getting too cold. And then also bring the pressure down as well. Oh wait, no, that can go like way down. And that will reduce the amount of oxygen that I use as well as power. Keep it at like 25.
Oxygen low.
Ooh, is that too low? No, we'll keep it at 25. That should be fine.
Oxygen low.
30? Okay. I just didn't want to get to that set point for some reason. Okay, I mean, that's fine. 5C is the minimum, says Charles. Forgot the S on there for some reason. We'll bring the temperature down to like 10. That should reduce the amount of power that I use in the battery too. Especially since power is going to be an issue here. We definitely want to make sure that we are setting ourselves up for success rather than failure. So, just build ourselves. I mean, with all the stuff that we've got, like, I don't think I have to be too conservative with how I build here. So let's go here, and then I need my little welding torch, which I'm guessing has fuel canister. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right, and then I can move these things up on top of here. We can continue building. Right, get some more of this stuff. And then because we are at a vacuum, I can use like literal iron walls, and that shouldn't even be an issue. Okay, how are we on fuel? 4,779. Okay, so that's the only issue that I'm going to see here is we may run out of fuel. But I suppose that's why they give us this huge thing right here. I don't know if that's necessarily a lot of fuel. So we're going to have to figure out... Well, I mean, there's plenty of ices around here, so that shouldn't even be an issue. And also we're going to have to use fuel for power as well, so we have to be a little careful. All right, so if we're going to try to keep ourselves under the cover of these craters, that is going to make some interesting challenges for us. Don't have to worry about any wind blowing things away, so that's good. Let's see. Charles says, with the changes to the worlds mainly making Vulcan easier, I wonder about Venus. FYI, coal is rare. If you find it, the vein is large and there is no water ice. Yeah, but you can, if there's oxygen ice and volatile ice, you can make water. So I'm not really worried about that at all. All right, so that goes to there and there. Then how is this over to here? I feel like that would put us above. Oh no, I think that would still put us below. Okay. So that's good, I guess. Let's see, how big do we want to go though? That is my question. I feel like we should go bigger and then start expanding towards this side. And then this will be another room for us over here. So we'll go a little bigger. I can't go too big because I don't have like all the pieces and parts to go that big, but we can go a little big. Oops, went down a little bit too far there. It's fine though. And I would like to hatch those eggs and get some chickens. I don't know if that's going to do anything good for me. I've never actually had the chickens hatch before, so I'll have to see how that goes. All right. Then we'll get our little welding torch over here set up. There we go. All right, so there's that. Now let's see. I suppose we can put in just like just solid walls. Put them on the outside here. And then that's going to require 16 walls. Oh, that could be an issue. I don't think I have enough walls. Unless I have more in here somewhere. Pipe cowl, nope, nothing in there. Nope. Hey, don't be knocking yourself over now. Battery, steel sheets, portables, power controller. Yeah, I think that's all that I have. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to be a little creative here, maybe. So let me get the door in here for the airlock, if I can find it. Oh, there's the airlock. Oh, there's the doors. Okay. Let's see. Do manual for now. And then we're probably going to want that to go over here. So that'll be our airlock. I think I'm still going to be short. Yeah, definitely going to be short. Let's see. I have 15 left and I need 17. You know what, we can make this work maybe by just putting in a couple more iron frames up here. We'll have that take up the extra space. Then throw in windows here because why not? And then once we get to the point where we can actually start building, expanding, those frames up there will be the next extension. We're just going to push upwards. And then from there, we'll have access to our next crater over there, which is what will be the next expansion after that. All right, so there's that. We have one wall left, and that one wall needs to be placed here. There we go. So there's all of that. Now we just need to get all of this in here. All right, that needs to be welded. There's our first stack of iron done. Okay. Okay. That should be all well and good there. All right, those need to be welded. All right, and now I need glass. There we go. Oh, I do have more iron walls. Oh, well. Okay. That's useful. So I can take those out, I guess, and just throw some walls in there. Let's just put this in here for now, just because. Okay. All right. This is all looking good so far, except for these two things. Let's take them out. Okay. And another couple of walls for windows. There we go. Let's see. We need that and that. That and that. Okay. So we now have a sealed area. Okay, now we have a sealed area. All right, now we just need to get the doors welded. Good. All right. So there's that. All right. Now, next thing we're probably gonna have to do is set up all of our power stuff. So before we do that, I'm gonna drag all of those containers in here. And then, if we can get them all to go in here, that is. Come on. All right, fine. You wanna be that way? Okay. Really? All right, so these are going to be kind of a pain. That's fine. We can deal with it. Alright, you go all the way up against there. Thank you. Alright, next. Come on. No, you can do it. Come on. Thank you. Okay, you are now there. All right. That's where these physics are going to kill me before anything else. All right, I need you to go this way. Thank you. Come on. Stop messing with me, physics. Let's just get the things in here. Get them in here. Come on. Okay. 2 more to go. Come on. Get in here. All right. Let's see. Charles says, true, you can make water, but you need to cool it and not let it freeze. Thinking about now, the asteroid belt would have been interesting. You can't use deep miners. That's also not built for survival, as far as I'm aware. I think it's creative only. At least last time I checked, that's what it was. Okay, can we just stop with the physics? And go into the door. Go into the door. Into the door. All right. So now that we have everything inside, let's see, what kind of pressure do we want? Let's go with like 30.
Hydration critical.
Charles says, no, you can do a regular playthrough on it. Okay. No, that one's backwards. Why? This is not going to be fun. There we go. It's actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Go. There we go. All right. Lovely. All right, so now I have access to all of the things. So that'll be good. Let's see, so I need water pretty quickly. So let's put all of our foodstuffs over here. So we have all kinds of, that's just silly. All right, and then we have mining charge kit for lockers. Guess we can throw that there. Portable scrubber and filters. I don't know if I'm gonna need that necessarily right now. Just put that over there for now. And then flare gun, road flares, mining charges, mining belts. I'm not going to need any of that right now. Okay. So we are at 22 pascals. So that's good. Let's see. So we're going to need some water. Unpack. Unpack, unpack, unpack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. Interesting. Click on it until everything pops out. All right. And then... Oh, that just popped all over the place. Look at this. That's crazy. And then we have our eggs. Okay. Do I have to do anything special for the eggs? I've never done anything with those before. And then these are all container mounts. Okay. Be useful to put those things in here, but I don't think I need those. Charles says yes. Okay. All right, so we should be able to take this off now and breathe just fine. Okay. All right. So first things first, let's get our power system set up. I think that might be kind of important to have. I have to sneeze. Charles says you need an atmosphere of 35 to 40 degrees C to hatch them. Okay. Well, then they can just chill there for now. Okay, so this is our active vent, consoles, airlock. Let's get this kind of going. All right, and then the basic airlock is pretty much all we're gonna need because it's just a vacuum outside, so that should be easy enough. That's not what I need. Sensor, yeah, we're gonna need a sensor on here. You can go there. Power controllers, battery chargers, steel sheets. Okay, so we have the battery. I want to get that hooked up pretty much immediately. We'll put it kind of in this corner. It seems like a good place for it. Oh, you did not. Okay. Thought it just phased through the building. It's like I don't even have any. I don't have this thing set up yet. I can't do anything with it. Okay, so there is that. All right, now battery. That's a good place for it. I think we need to weld it, right? Oh, I need steel sheets. Oh. I just realized that this is going to put pollutant into the air. And heat. Why? Okay, well, whatever. We gotta do what we gotta do it, so... Just do it very, very quickly, right? And then filter out all the crap after. There we go. Put as little into this as possible. Okay, so there's that. Good to go. Next thing, I'm gonna need one of the container mounts. Where was that? All right, data disk. We can put that into here for now. Active vent. I'm gonna need one of these. Actually, hang on. That should work. Passive vent, I'll have to place from the outside. Which, you know, fine. Actually, I'm gonna need a pipe in there to get that to work. Okay, we can do that. Wait, did that go? I think I put that in the other, yeah, wrong way. There we go. Okay, and then let's see, we need some pipe. That's just gonna allow me to put in some stuff in here. And then we can put the passive vent on the other side, but the pipes allow me to shove some of the gas into there. Let's see. Pipe utility gas, medium radiator, Stirling engine, steel sheets, electronic parts. So I'm assuming that's all for the Stirling. This has got to go out there. Let's just swap up our battery. All right. Power controller, I'm not going to worry about that quite yet. Battery charger, we're going to need that. Set that up here, I guess. All right, and then you can go directly into there. Okay, there's our portables connector. We're going to need that. Okay, and then let's see. Looking for portable stuff. Oh, they even give us grow lights. That's nice of them. Nope, that's not it. There we go. That's what I need. You can go into there. All right, so that can go there. Oh, hey, another fuel tank. That's cool. Oh, right, power connector, not the portables connector. Okay. There we go. Portables connector. There we go, power connector. That is just going to go... Oh! I can't put this inside either. I mean, I can, but then I'm going to have to close it off. Oh, man. That just complicates things. I can put it up above here, I guess, and then just have it kind of run down. But then how do I turn it on? Questions. So many questions. Let's see. Let me think about this before I put anything down permanently. Okay, so I want the battery inside, but the portable generator has to go outside because it will off gas. But at the same time, we don't necessarily want it to off gas into, you know, the vacuum out there, because that's going to be nice warm air that we could potentially use for something. So I'm wondering if instead we make a little room for it. And then we can capture whatever gases are in there. It's going to need a vent, which I don't currently have. Nope, none of that is going to work. Water bottle filler, that's going to be something that I need to set up as well. All right, and then how are we doing over here? Are you pretty much done? All right, nope, go the other way. There we go. Save what oxygen we can. Okay, then I have to set up the auto lathe, arc furnace. Arc furnace has to, we could probably put the arc furnace in here too. So maybe I get a different area for that. I don't have a lot of room for all the stuff I need to set up. But yeah, so there's our portable generator. So that's how big it is. Basically, you put in the this thing into there. Oh, that's the battery? Oh. Where's the slot for the... Oh, there it is. So put the fuel in there, and then that registers the pressure, and then you hit the start button, and then it off-gasses, unfortunately, into the atmosphere around it. So there's no way to kind of capture that directly. All right, and then if we do place that here, we're gonna have to get this connected to power pretty much immediately. It's gonna be this one. Should I set up the data too? Probably should. Or is it power and data? No. Am I missing something? No, that's the only connection. Okay. Oh, well, data's on the front, so I suppose that's fine. All right, well, whatever. Okay, so then this needs to go to here, and then we can use that to charge up our battery. Wait, that's all the heavy cable you gave me? Dude. That's rude. I can move this back one, I suppose, but then I can't really access it from the side. Fine. I mean, if that's all the room you're gonna give me, or all the cable you're gonna give me for this thing to work properly, then I guess that's just what we're gonna have to give it. All right. So now with that, we take this guy, throw it over here, and then we can lock it down. We're supposed to be able to lock it down. Are you good now? There we go. What? And now it's facing the complete other direct... Really, dude? Okay, fine.
Hunger caution.
We'll move it again. And I have one extra heavy cable. That's nice. All right, so let's try this again. So you go onto here. All right, so there's that. What is our... I have a little tiny bit of pollutants in here. I need to be very careful that I don't add any more. I think that's still within our acceptable range. Not by much, but a little bit. Now, if I fired this thing up in here, that would definitely put us beyond our usable range very, very quickly. All right. Next thing. I had to put something else in there too, right? Yeah, arc furnace. Okay, so let's get that going somewhere. All right, let's find the arc furnace. It's a power controller, cable coils. Those will be useful. Bottle filler, that'll also be useful. Soybean stuff, pipe liquids, combustor stuff. Okay, arc furnace, there we go. Ooh, I can put it right there. Nice. That's perfect. I can enclose all of this inside of a single little wall thing here now. That's great. That actually makes me rather happy. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Now I need to make sure that I get power into here, so that's coming off of the front. So we've got a bunch of power here. And then we have to come off of this. For now, I'll skip the data connection there. All right. Okay, so that can be set up there, and I should be able to access the buttons, hopefully, once I get this thing all windowed in. And then also, I need to pay attention to the pressure inside of there too. And I'm gonna need some way to get the pressure out of there. It's gonna require another active vent, which I don't have at the moment. I would need a passive vent. That would be another thing that I could do potentially. Yeah, let's set this up. Yeah, that should work. All right, so we're going to take this passive vent and we're going to put it in here. Okay, maybe we're not going to put it in here. We'll put it in here, question mark, here, also question mark. That sounds like a good idea. And then I had a couple of these utilities over here, so we'll get a big one. And then that will equalize over here and basically expand. Crap. That just filled up with 30 kilopascals of oxygen. Well, that's not great. Should have thought about that. Oh well. Okay, so now it's sealed. And now we can check the pressure inside the room by checking this, which we now have access to from the outside. We can access this and the start button. Yeah, we can hit that too. Okay. And then over here, we can maybe jump and hit that if we try really hard. And then the fuel is just going to be there until it runs out. So that should be able to get this thing charged up fairly well. So I suppose we could just kind of get it started, maybe. And that should be charging that up. Good. Throw that in there too. That can just always be charging. All right. So that's, 140 something degrees, 180 degrees, getting hotter. So that'll be some use to us, the heat. We can set that up through a Stirling engine for a little bit of extra power if we need it. But yeah, that should take a fair... Oh, wait, no. Crap. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, so that's that little tiny bit of oxygen that I put in there. Yeah, once you get it up to a certain temperature, it will ignite. And then if that had burned in there for too long, it would have increased the pressure for too much, which would have then damaged the windows. And I think iron windows can only handle very little. Iron window, 200 kilopascals. So we have to be careful about that. And then that didn't give us any power. What? Unless it just dumped all the power into there. I don't know. I'm going to need some place to put this, and I can't just vent it outside. I mean, I could, technically. Okay. So at this point, I need power in here to run this. Okay. Okay. Let's just set up the auto lathe. Kind of get as much going as we can. This is not going to be fun. All right. trying to put as little of that in here as I possibly can. Oh, I need plastic sheets now? Crap. Alright, more welding. More pollutant being put into the room. Which is not great. I mean, I've got a portable scrubber that I can use too, but the problem is going to be power. Okay. And then this thing will run through power fairly quickly. So I need to be careful about that too. Let's get the rest of this hooked up, I guess. Okay, so that will get that going. This isn't going to work completely because I have manual doors here, so we'll just use this. It's kind of like our, you know, basically pulling this into a vacuum, storing it in there for now, and then, you know, letting it back out. Actually, I think this would have to go to the inside anyways, right? Yeah. Otherwise it'd vent outside, which would not be great. Alright, so. Oh wait, I need power first, right? Yeah, that's going to be burning up all the oxygen. That's cool. Hopefully that's not going to do any damage to anything in there. We shall see. Alright, so we have a little tiny bit of power in there. I don't know if it's going to be enough to run this. Hopefully it will. Okay. We have a lot of fuel. We just need a better thing to do about storing it places. So like if I had an active vent on here, like that would probably work better because then I can just keep this at a vacuum. But I don't. I'd have to make one. Alright, so we're going to need, well, iron, copper, because we have to make, what would be the next thing to make, actually? Well, we're going to need iron, copper, you know, silicon, whole 9 yards. Alright, so that has power now. Good. We won't turn it on for too long, though. We got to be sparing about how much we put into there because, again, we only have so much pressure and we're already up to 80 kilopascals and we can only go up to 200 because passive vent, not active vent. So I'll have to make another one of these things. But right now I need this one to, you know, run the airlock. And I can't exactly, well, I suppose I probably could replace that from inside here. But all right, so mining trip. Let's go. And I need food eventually, but just worry about getting some iron. And then that's got to go this way. Pull that down to a full vacuum. Good to go. Hopefully our power is not going to hate us for doing that. And now we're out here. All right, good to go. So, iron, copper, silicon, basic stuff, right? Where do we want? I mean, we could have this be kind of like our little diggy hole type thing. We have some O2. Dude, it's been so long since I picked up ice. But there's some copper for us. More copper. And then that's at 88% battery. Okay. I also don't know how far down we can go here. So that'll be another thing to investigate. Oh hey, what's this? That's fun. It's kind of like a weird bottom here. Okay, well. Let's keep it going. Although I probably should be looking for stuff on the surface rather than down here, because that'll be a lot easier to see. So yeah, let's do that. And there's all kinds of craters. Like this would be kind of interesting to make into a big room, because it is mostly sealed, I guess.
Power low.
Great. Power's low and everything. What is this? This is a very big crater. And then I need to get my pressure a little bit better on this thing. Okay. And then once I do put this into the arc furnace and I make something, I have no idea how I'm going to get it back out. Hopefully I can reach it from the back. Kind of doubt it though. I think I put the auto lathe too far forward. So I can't really walk behind there. There's not really much for stuff on here. Ores and whatnot. Cobalt, not that I need it. Okay, well. I also probably shouldn't figure out or forget where my base is. That would probably be a bad thing. I think it's down here? Question mark? Oh, there's some gold. That's useful. It's definitely not where my base was, though, so that's not great. We have some more copper here. More copper here. Good. Alright, so before I get too far away, I think I had to head back this way. That's the only bad thing about putting our base inside of a crater, is it's going to be hard to find ourselves. If we go out, you know, looking for stuff too much. Oh, hey. That's a hole. Do you guys happen to see where I parked? Some nickel. That is a big crater right there. Oh, hey, there it is. Found it. Okay. Alright, I don't have a lot. What's our suit power at? 42%? Okay. We are going to start taking damage from hunger, though, so maybe I should just eat real quick. Okay. All right. We didn't get very much, but I need to work on getting these things, well, getting more things in here. So, start with the iron, I guess. Turn this thing on, see how much power juice we can get out of it. And then that can get started. And then this is where I said I'm probably not going to be able to grab that because this is too far forward. I need to get behind it. Which means I have to re-weld everything, which means more pollutant in here. Yay. Unless I can just grab it, maybe. Oh, I can just hop on top. Okay. And then our power died. That's what happened. Okay. That's only at 25%, dude. Yeah, no, I know. I'm taking damage. Oh, and it's 41 degrees in here, so it's slowly heating. That's cool. Not really. Okay, well, I mean, we got some iron in there, so that's something. And I suppose that's probably just convecting through the wall here. Or it's convecting through this thing. It's probably convecting through this thing. Dude, I can't set up the Stirling engine because that's going to heat up the room in here. If it gets too much hotter in here, I'm not going to be able to survive. So what I can do, which is a little bit of a cheat, is just get rid of that gas completely. Which is not ideal. But I suppose for now, that'll be fine. It'll keep it from heating up too much in here. And then these guys, I don't even know what's going on here. They're going to decay in 34 minutes. I don't know what to do with those things. And even if I had the chickens, like, how am I going to feed them? I got nothing to feed them with. So, that's assuming that you have to feed the chickens, of course. But you might not need to. Okay, now what I'm doing here is I'm basically sucking out all of the pressure that's inside that room right now. Because every time you take that out, it deletes whatever's in there. Or maybe, oh no, I think that just forced it back into there. Nope, and I can't take that out because I'm not going to be able to put it back on. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. But whatever, we'll figure something out. So that'll come off, and then I'll just take out that window right there. If I can get some power. And that'll just go over there. This, I don't even know what I'm going to do with this. I feel like I'm not doing very well right now. Right, I need more power. Of course, that's gonna make all of that go boom. Oh, whoops. I think I had it. There we go. Okay, is that gonna be enough to run this thing? I don't know. Okay, and then we'll hop up onto here. If it will let me. Okay, sir, can I... Let me jump that way. Thank you. All right. So for now, that window's gone. I don't think I'm getting that back. Okay. But now these can just kind of continue to run for a while. And then we'll get some charge going. And that's just gonna blow everything out of there, so... This might be useful if I had like a turbine or whatever, because then, you know, escaping heat over here would then spin the turbine, give us a little bit of power. But yeah, and I don't know how long that's even gonna last, to be honest. Okay, next thing. I have to make up the rest of the stuff. I'd prefer to have a fair amount of power in there, though. Charles says they fixed the portable deletion bug for your information. If you deconstruct a portable AC scrubber, the insides are placed in the atmosphere. Oh. Well, that'll be good to know. Alright, so that is sending all of that stuff out. What else do I need to do here? I could have just made like a much smaller room and just kept it pressurized and then kind of worked out of that room for a while, but this is fine. Okay. Okay, so let's get this thing cooking the rest of the way. And then I don't have the other card. Okay. I'm gonna need an ice crusher, water bottle filler, basically all of the things. So the water I can put in here, maybe. At least we can give that like a place to live for a little while. Okay. We have 12 kilopascal. We have... How much do we actually have in there? That is my question. We have 90 liters of water, dude. Also, why are you... I feel like that's not powering that up very much. Okay. Anyways, water bottle filler. Portable solar panel we can put here. Flares. All the junk I don't really need right now. Network analyzer will be useful eventually, just not right now. Tracker, I have no use for that. Alright, so then what we can do here, take that apart. And we'll shove it in there for now. Okay. Alright, then utility, there we go, water bottle filler.
Hydration critical.
Okay, a little bit more water for me. Alright, and then let's see, I'm gonna need some pipes. That's our water connection right there. Now, question is, are these going to start freezing on me? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that should be fine then. All right. Next thing. Suppose getting power over there would be useful, right? Okay. So that will fill our water bottles, so that's good. All right. Power controller, I don't think I need those yet. It's nice to have them, but I don't think I need them yet. This can go over into there for now. And then once that's out, we can get rid of this. And we have labeler, which will be useful. So put that there. Power controllers again. Put those over there for now. And then more pipe. Suppose we can put that over there. We can get rid of that. Oh, that's a pipe cowl that was in there. Okay. Well.
Power critical.
It is definitely using a lot of fuel. That's not great. And it's barely giving us any kind of a charge here, which I feel is maybe not quite right. And these have to get charged up, which is then going to drain the battery, or whatever charge I've managed to put in there, which is not great. Okay, and then, I mean, I can always refill up the canister, fuel canister, whatever thing, with this. We have 4.63 megapascals in there, so that should work for a little while at least, but I don't know, man. Not feeling very confident about my odds of success here. Alright, so that should have gone through all of that. Okay, good. Of course, I left that thing on this entire time, which is probably not great. Alright, then we have lots of our copper. Alright, let's get that going. And then have all of this stuff. Container mount. What am I going to do with that? I do have a locker though. That'll be useful. Of course, it's not going to let me place it there, but I can put it there, so that'll be fun. All right, so now I can put a bunch of this stuff away. All right. That can go, that can go, that can go. I don't even know what I'm going to do with those things. Probably just toss them in here. Put something a bit more interesting in here. Labeler. We are going to need the labeler. Let's see. That can go. All of this can go. We have some radiators. Steel sheets. That's going to be for the centrifuge, though. As well as the electronic parts. More pipe. It just like floated back for some reason. That was weird. Alright, how are we doing? You are doing what exactly? Has 3 left to smelt. Okay, good. And then we'll throw the gold in there. And so that's at 73 and 74 and 57 anyways. Okay. Let's see, power controllers are interesting. Beacon, not so much. Tracker, not so much. All that stuff, not so much. Network analyzer, that could be useful one day. All of this, not really so much. All the planting stuff is always interesting, so we'll keep that. And then we have H2 combustor supplies. Huh. Apparently it's expecting me to use my water and break it open for fuel. Probably. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, so next thing I need you to make is the gold, if you don't mind. We have an empty canister of liquid. Okay. Grow lights, those are interesting. And then we have our seeds here.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank, huh? Just throw that in here, it'll be fine. And then crates, I guess we'll go with that. Then we can put those in there, and then that will be the last crate that we need to keep. That's just got all of our useless stuff. So that gives us a bit more space, which is good. All right. You needed to be started. There we go. And then take the copper, make that. All right. Let's see. Probably gonna want that next, I'm thinking. And I have just enough iron to make it too, so that'll be good. All right, so that is now charged. Good. How are we doing here? Down to 1900 kilopascals. Okay. And I suppose if I do break down water for fuel, that will give us a lot of heat.
Air tank low.
That's going to be complicated though, because I don't think the Stirling engines work very well in vacuum. In fact, I don't think they work at all in vacuum.
Air tank critical. Oxygen low.
Oh, that doesn't have very much oxygen left. Okay, so that's another thing I'm going to have to do. All right, so that can go into there, and then you can make that. And then you can turn off. Save a little bit of power. You're good. Okay, so that is good there. All right. And then whatever extra power we're making right now is just going directly into the battery for hopefully future use. All right. Next thing. Let's see, how would I even do this? Yeah, this is probably not going to be easy. Well, it's daylight out, right? So we need more iron. So let's go and get more iron. All right. Okay, so I am... Actually, hold on. Let me... No, I don't have a GPS card. Whatever, it's fine. Is that iron? That looks like iron. No, that's nickel. Is that iron? We have silicon, which I'll probably need. So we'll pick that up. Expose a little bit more of it so I know that it's here. All right. And then our base is there. All right, do we see any iron anywhere? Maybe here? Oh, that's all copper. I need iron. That looks like silver right there. Or silver over there. Is it just me, or is there no iron around us right now? Yeah, at least on Venus, like, you had a fair amount of stuff. I think that might be iron right there. I'm sneezing, man. Alright, so there's a little bit of iron.
Hydration critical.
The oxide, I think, could be useful. So we'll get some of that going. It's been so long since I picked up, like, gas ice. You know? Then I'll need to pick up some volatile ice as well. And I need to figure out how to get all of that stuff going into the tanks, or at least into, I don't know, pipes or something. Which means I'm going to need a bunch of ice crushers. Okay, so it's another 40 iron. That should be enough to get our electronics printer up and running. Given, you know, what else we've got already, so... Alright. Some more oxide, I'll take it. Alright, that'll be fine. Alright, so let's see, 148 plus 180 is 320. So our base should be in this direction, roughly. That should be it right there, because I recognize those. I'll pick up some of this as well. I don't want to dig too much into the crater though, because we're going to be using it. Alright, so 25, that should be decent. With this I can get a furnace running. Just throw in a little bit of oxide, a little bit of volatiles. And then just, you know, have them explode inside of there. And then I really want to be able to collect all of that, but I don't have the capability yet for that. So I think we're just going to have to rough it as best as we can. Okay. Oh, did I mean to leave you on? Probably not. Are you empty now? You are empty. Okay. So that will get that going. Okay, get a little bit more power in there. Hopefully I will be using the power very, very sparingly. And we have tables over here. I'm gonna have to set up portable scrubber. So it's just our little scrubber package right there. These, I think they're just gonna go bad. Okay, and then that can go there, and then we can put that kind of over here. And we have all of this little cereal bar food type stuff. I have more right here too, so. Okay. And then all the cereal bars we gotta move. I don't know, I'll just put them over here for now. It's not very much food though. And then I suppose I could probably eat this one. We'll wait. We'll wait. It's fine. All right, so then hydraulic pipe bender. That will go here. Should give us enough room. And I have to weld again. Crap. What's the concentration of pollutant in here? 0.261. I can get the scrubber set up, I suppose. And then we'll just throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there, and then when I need it, we can just kind of scrub everything out. So that'll be fine. Okay, so next thing, getting this thing up and running. Okay, so you can go here for now. Let's see, iron sheets. There we go. Of course, that's probably not helping us out with the temperature issue in here. Yeah, this is probably not going to be very, very good. I wish I had a different welder. I don't even think I can make the other one. Don't have the materials for it. Okay, well, I know that I'm going to need plastic now, so just try to reduce this as much as we can, I suppose. Crap. I didn't mean to do that so many times. That's not great. And now we're too hot to breathe in here. That's cool. Okay, so I do have atmospherics in here, pipe valve, radiators, and stuff. So I could set up a little air conditioning setup in here. We have so much stuff, dude. Okay. pressure, 3 pressure regs, bunch of pipe valves that can go in here with those. More regular pipes. Suppose that can go over there. Pipe radiators. Didn't I have like medium rate? Yeah, medium radiators. Okay. I can set one of those up for the heat output. Because I need to be able to breathe in here, so kind of need that to work. All right. And then, see, that gets built up like that. Okay. Too bad I don't have like a portable air conditioner. That'd be nice. Nope. Don't got it. Okay. Well, just build this up as best as we can. All right, and then nope, go up to 25. Keep it there. Okay. And then I'm gonna need, well, a passive vent to help cool things, I suppose. We're also going to need to put in some sort of pressure in there too, so that'll be fun. Is that going up? That is going up. Okay. Actually, hang on. Trying to think if there would be a more better way to do this. Okay, so that can get plugged in over there. That's not going to be an issue. Let's see, and then that can go there. What I'm thinking is I don't want this to be on the wall behind us here, but I'm thinking it probably doesn't actually matter all that much. Actually, no, let's just go up from here. We'll go up from here, have that go in, and then this will probably just go up like that. We can connect our input and output to the same thing. And then we're going to need to set up our exhaust line over here. To go out here. But before I can do that, we need to give it some air. So it has something to dump the heat into. All right, and then I need one of these medium radiators, just one though. And I'm also gonna need a foundation, frame, whatever. All right, let's head back outside. All right, now, so we put it over here. All right. And then we need to get this down. Nope. Okay. So that should be good there. So we have this radiator type over here, right? And if you change it, you get a type that can work in vacuum. And I think that's this one. I think it's that one. Okay, and then this needs what to finish itself? Steel sheets. Okay, I don't have those. Okay. Okay, steel. There's 4. Okay. I think it's 2 to get this thing up and running. All right. Now we weld. Perfect. Okay, now what do we got? Okay. Yep, it's cooling. All right, good. I could probably set the other one out here too. And it's just going to help with the cooling, so should be fine, right? Yeah, we're going to need you too. Oh, that only took 1 steel plate. Well, that's good. Okay. Good to go. Is that not what I have below here as a frame? Apparently I want another frame. Oh, that's got to go way out there? Dude. I mean, okay. Whatever you need, boss. Whatever you need. Okay, so that's good there. And then this just needs to be connected into here. All right. So that'll hopefully get that cool enough to keep the room cool. Oh, and the room's already cool enough. Look at that. Okay. So yeah, those radiators do work. You just need to make sure you have the right one for vacuum. I think the other one doesn't really work all that well in vacuum. And then we'll take this off whenever we're ready for it to be off. Probably about 30 degrees. Or we could drop it down to 25. That should be fine too. Or we could just like connect this whenever we want to cool it down and not even worry about using that. That could work too. Save power. We like saving power. Yeah, it'll be good enough. Okay. So that should be good, unless it cools down way too much, in which case that could be a problem. I might be able to fix that by putting a valve on there. So that way it only, you know, cools when I want it to. So like right now, I don't want it to cool anymore through, you know, convection because these are uninsulated pipes. So you throw a valve on there, nothing can get through, and we maintain a temperature in here. So that's fun. All right, so we have that thing built. We don't have it powered. And I'm going to need to make the electronics printer as well, so that'll be fun. Okay. So atmospherics up and running. We don't have enough iron yet to make the electronics printer. And then I should probably make a furnace before too long. Start getting steel. Oh, how am I gonna get the coal for the steel? Especially if it's rare here. I didn't even think about that. Huh. Well, that could be a potential issue. Okay, so I can substitute the charcoal for coal in alloy recipes, so that's good. But that means I have to start making charcoal pretty much ASAP. Yeah, that's not going to be fun. Oh, man. This is a lot more complicated than I thought. So I should start growing stuff pretty much immediately. Is what it's telling me, basically. So mushrooms grow in darkness. That would be good. And we also have soybeans. Can we eat soybeans? I think we can, right? What can we make from soybeans? Oh, hey, chicken. Grow at a moderate rate, but require atmospheric nitrogen. Right. Do I even have nitrogen? I have nitrogen in my propellant, I suppose. Okay. And then what can I turn it into? Nope, go back. Microwave. I can cook that into what? I mean, I can cook mushrooms and eat those, so that's probably going to be my best choice right now. So, mushroom. I can even can mushrooms. That's interesting. Tasty food item. Unlike normal plants, it consumes oxygen and outputs carbon dioxide. But eating them reduces my mood. Okay. I can make cooked soybeans. So if I plant the mushrooms and the soybeans together, I mean, granted, one's gonna have to be in darkness, one's gonna have to be under a grow light, but I can eat this, and then the mushrooms will offset the CO2 that this needs, but then again, this also needs nitrogen, which I don't. I mean, I have it in my propellant, but I mean, is there any other way to get nitrogen other than through smelting of stuff? I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting. Charles says only if raw mushrooms does it drop the mood. Okay. Mushroom. So cooked mushroom. Ah, there you go. So if that's going to be eating up the oxygen to make CO2, I'm going to need something to eat up the CO2 to make oxygen. So that's going to be interesting. It's probably better that I start that sooner rather than later. So I'm going to have to figure out what to do with all of this. It's got to go somewhere. And plus I have like pipe radiators and whatnot. So it's like, dude, too much stuff. Pressure reg. We have a table, which we would also have to set up somewhere. I don't know. We'll just throw it on here for now. All right. That, I guess we can put next to this. Should be fine. Oh, right. I forgot that there's ice on here. I'm thinking, like, where am I going to get nitrogen? Yeah. Okay, so that does make things easier, at the very least. These, I don't know what I'm going to do with these, so they're just going to go bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. I keep getting like stuck in like Venus and Vulcan mode where you don't actually have atmosphere or just ices in the ground that you can just pick up. So yeah, it's going to be a little learning curve for me. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to put in a wall in between here. But probably not before I put this thing on here. I should probably lock it down too, otherwise it's going to get flown or flung off somewhere as soon as I place this thing. Alright, so one side will be dark, one side will be light. Thinking we make this our little dark room. And then we'll throw this up on the ceiling, block any light coming in from there. All right, okay. Okay, and then these things. So I'm gonna need some stuff to go over here. Thinking probably 2 mushrooms and 3 soybeans. Of course, I gotta pull this thing out and put it somewhere. And then I'm gonna need a grow light in there. So that's not a grow light. Electronic parts, grow light, there we go. And this is gonna need some sort of control, which I don't actually have right now. That's why I need the electronic parts. Are you still on? You are still on. Okay. So let's get that in there and then ask you to make the electronics printer. All right. And then we'll just make one. All right. And then you can go out of the way. Yeah, that should be fine for now. All right. Save a little bit of power. Speaking of power, they don't have enough room. Okay, so that can go there. Charge that up. Okay, next thing. Water. And then that's got to go over to here. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so I can throw that into here. Yep, I'm aware. We really don't have a lot of oxygen in here. That is not great. We're at 60% there. Okay, so that will be that. Now, the mushrooms I should be able to just start growing immediately, I believe. Hopefully.
Hunger critical.
It's barely growing. That's good, right? Just do one more and we'll save the seed there. I need to eat something. Okay. You know what I could do? I could just like leave this open, because then I'm not actually using my oxygen while I'm in here. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, and then this thing is empty again. So we'll just toss that in there for now. There's a lot of stuff that I need to set up, and I think I'm gonna need more room to do it. So now that we've got that, I need to figure out where I'm gonna set this up. I have no idea. Here. Do I need this here right now? Especially if I can just get this thing to cool the room. You know what I'm saying? Using just the passive vent. And then that would give me more room to put down the printer. Okay. Atmospherics kit can go there for now. This can get taken out. Okay. Okay. Now. I really don't want to weld in here again. Just makes me sad. Alright, well, we'll put you there for now. I really don't want to have to weld in here. But I've got no choice. And the reason why I don't like is because it puts pollutant into the air.
Temperature critical. Toxin detected. Temperature high.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm worried about. All of that stuff. I could turn this thing on, it'll suck out, you know, whatever it can find, I suppose, but... Okay, well, let's close the helmet while we're welding. Okay. And then to cool back down again, I think we just have to open that up. All right, that can go there. All right. So now we've got that going. Okay. All right. So yeah, that is cooling down the room slowly, so that's good. How are you doing? You're barely growing. And you're barely growing. Why? Mushroom. I think they need more pressure. So minimum grow pressure is 25, which we have. Max is 200. Ideal is 51. So we're going to need more pressure in here for those to grow properly. Or I could just kind of open that up in here. Get us up to 33 kilopascals. Which is not great. I don't want to use any more of our oxygen. I mean, granted, I can make more. It's not that big of a deal. But the idea is like, where am I going to put all this stuff? You know what I mean? All right. So let's get another portables connector over here, and then this one will be for our oxygen. Let's move it here. And then oxygen. That's a terrible place. Okay, there we go. That actually looks pretty good. Okay. So that is our oxygen. Good. What do I need to make an ice crusher? And we can put this kind of over here into the corner. All right. And then let's see, oxygen or oxide, I think that also gives us a little bit of nitrogen, right? Yeah, a little bit of nitrogen. So 3 moles versus 23. So 3 out of 26, that's going to be 1/8. So that's what, 16%? No, 12%. Yeah, so about 12% is nitrogen. Okay. Okay, and then that's got to come out through here. Hopefully I have enough room in there. So ice crusher requires iron, gold, and copper. Like that, that, and that. Good. All right. Make me one of those, please. And then as far as warming up the ice, so long as I don't do anything to the ice crusher itself, it will heat it up to, I think, 25 is the default. Yeah, so that's got to go onto here, data in the back, power in the front. Okay, I think that'll work. All right, and then that just needs this, I believe. Oh, welding torch, dang it. Okay. Okay, and then some wire, there we go. done with that quite yet. Okay, so that will start that. And then this just needs to be put into there, I guess. Charles says, if you change the setting of an ice crusher, it moves much faster. Yes. The reason for that is because what the ice crusher tries to do is to heat up the ice first and then crush it. By changing that setting, you're just eliminating the need to heat up the ice ahead of time. But because I'm trying to put this into a breathable format into this tank, I need it to heat it up first. And then I don't know how much I can put in here, but it's going to be a fair amount. And then I'm going to need piping in here. And so because I want 25-degree oxygen to come out of here, you know, along with the nitrogen, of course, I'm not going to be adjusting the setting at all. So let me put it over here. It will. Nice. And then we'll run it towards the front. Yep. Okay, so that should work there. And then I'm going to need a pressure regulator. And then one of these things so I can fill up my oxygen tank. Charles says default I think is 15. Could be. What I do know is that I can't split oxygen inside a heated room. So.
Low pressure.
Ooh, right.
Pressure critical.
Close that. There we go.
Temperature critical.
Yeah.
Pressure. Hydration critical.
Just all the warnings all at once, huh? All right. That'll heat everything right back up. Good to go. All right. Then we are getting a little chilly in here, so we'll turn that off. I just hope those things aren't dying. As long as they're not dying, I'm okay. All right. Then turn this on. Here we go. We didn't waste anything, I don't think. And then I wonder if it lets me look inside of this thing. Yep. So now you can see the temperature's going up. Good. It's 14 degrees. Okay, now it's draining it out. Okay. Gives us 2.56, so now that's basically equaled out or evened out. 15's fine, I think, for breathing. And then I need to drink something. All right. Okay, good to go. All right, now soybeans. I need a way to control this. It's going to require some smarts. Solder at the very least to make, you know, IC10 unit plus the housing. But I think that also needs other stuff too. So IC10 requires, yeah, steel and electrum and solder. So it's going to be a while before I can make those. Okay. Well. Let's see. This has to go up to here. I think that'll work. And then I'm gonna need one of these. Of course, I can't set that directly off of here with this. Yeah, doesn't work. Cannot place adjacent to the thing. All right, but I can place it here. And we'll just run that down. All right. All right, so that's good there. This needs to get all the way up to 7,500. Oh, I should probably start working on a furnace. It's going to be kind of important to have that. Let's see. Pipe, you can go there, you can go there. Got all this building stuff, you can go there. $30 iron, 10 copper. A little short on the iron. Okay. Just put that there for now. Okay, and then let's see, let's get this plugged in. All right, good to go. And then I don't have another air tank, so we're just gonna have to deal with that one. I'm aware. All right. As long as there's air in here, I'm good. Then I need to find more iron. And then as far as charcoal goes, I mean, unless I get really, really lucky and find coal, which apparently not really gonna probably pan out for me. Now, of course, what's actually inside of our little canister here of oxygen is going to be a mix of oxygen and nitrogen now. So it's not going to be the worst thing in the world, but you know, it is going to get eventually a little iffy. All right, we'll take that off for now. That should be fine. All right. And then let's go and replace this real quick, I suppose. Running a little low on power, but not like we can do much about it. Okay. See if we can find some iron. More iron, that is. Alright, so we are heading off in 310 degrees. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Well, no, I suppose it doesn't really matter because I'll have the nitrice. Okay. There's some more gold. I could use gold. I should probably pick up some silver too for the electrum, now that I think about it. But I mean, I'm gonna need steel before anything, so that's gonna be kind of main issue. Okay, so let's go back to 310. There's some copper right here. Oh, there's iron right there. Okay, good. Charles says, careful when dealing with NOS, it's a pain in the butt. Agreed. Oh, geez. Okay, this is fun. If anything, I'm just going to vent the NOS to the atmosphere. Or the, yeah, nitrous oxide. Because I don't have a use for it right now. Okay, so it's another 26 iron. It's not going to do us very much good, though. Because I'm still going to need the coal, which means I need to get a little bit more pressure in the room. So that way those mushrooms will grow. Because basically our entire playthrough is dependent on those mushrooms. Sad as that may be. Especially if I can't find coal. Yeah, and I'm not seeing anything there. Okay, so 310 minus 180 is going to be 130. Maybe. Wait, is that more iron right there? Yes, it is. All right, good. Get some more of that. Okay, let's see, 130. This is going to be really, really awkward if I can't find my base. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. All right. So that should be good. I think I have enough iron to get going for a little bit at least, so that's good. Yeah, so I can expand into this one over here. I can also expand into this one over here. This one's a bit deeper. And this one also has a nice hole here for a potential mine. Charles says to keep it. It's a great fuel and worst case, easily storable as ice. I suppose. All right, so we are at 24 degrees in here. How are you? you guys are still alive, so that's good. I think it's just looking for more pressure. Oh, don't do that. Oh, crap. That's probably not a good idea. Because that'll lower the pressure, or lower the temperature in here. Okay, well, I need this thing to go somewhere else. Just go elsewhere. Go elsewhere. Go there. Okay. Now, let's throw this into here. All right, so that's going to cook for a little bit. We should probably chuck another thing of fuel in here eventually. I suppose we don't need to do it right now. I have hiccups again, so that's always fun. All right, so that's going to take a little bit of time. Our power's okay for now. I really need you guys to grow. And I need this thing to turn on because it'll add some heat to the room. And then if I do that, then I can probably chuck in some more of this oxide down. And then, you know, raise the pressure that way. Oh, that was fast. It was really fast. Okay. Yep. That'll make that. And that should be increasing the temperature in the room. Maybe it won't. I was worried about having too much temperature. Now I might have to worry about having too little. Well, let's just split off another one of these things. I don't know if that's actually doing anything for our pressure. Don't die, little mushrooms. I need you to be alive. All right, so once I have this this furnace ready, I don't know how useful it's going to be right off the bat. I mean, granted, I could use, you know, oxide and volatiles to cook things instead of power, but I think I'd rather use this stuff to make fuel. And then I should probably look into expansion as well. And again, if I expand, then I'm going to need even more pressure inside of here. All right, so there is our furnace. We'll throw it in here for now. Still at 24 degrees, which is not great. Mushrooms need how much temperature? Minimum ideal grow temperature is 20. Oh. Well, they actually like it kind of cold. Okay, well that's good. All right. Well then, I guess we'll let some more oxygen off in here, I guess. Charles says, remember you'll need it for the GFG and Stirling engines. There's no better fuel for them. And you was given a fuel tank with 4 megapascals. Yeah, but that's not much. You know, especially as I'm burning through all of this. 4 megapascals in, I mean, is this even, this is a Mark 1 tank, right? So, I don't know. It's not as much as I would like it to be. And all of a sudden my sinuses are getting stuffy. I have no idea what's going on right now. All right. So I need these things to grow. For that, I think I need more pressure. So let's drop another 5. Gets us up to 38 and down to 22 degrees. Okay, how are you guys doing? Growing moderately well now. Okay, so that's good. All right, you probably don't need to be on right now. Okay, power's still okay. Right now I need these things to grow so I can turn them into charcoal. And then, let me see, there's a process for doing that with, let's see. Yeah, so you have to heat biomass in an arc furnace. Okay. And then biomass needs to go through a recycler and a centrifuge. Charles says, for a furnace fuel, you can filter the fuel tank into O2, H2, and then remix the H2 with NOS for better fuel and have extra O2 to breathe. Charles really wants me to use the nitrous oxide. Alright, so I'm going to need a recycler. What do I need to make that? Recycler. Okay, so I can make that. That's good. And then to make a centrifuge. That's also iron and copper. Okay, sweet. But I'm going to need more space because I'm going to run out if that's the case. A lot of the stuff I can put outside. I don't necessarily need to have it inside. Or I could just put it on the roof here or something. It's not super critical. And then throw the biomass into here, cook it, and it should give me... Although... see, this makes me wonder, because if I... On Venus... The first time I tried making charcoal for the shower, right? I had a bunch of biomass ready and I put it into the arc furnace and it disappeared. Like it did not come out the other side. So I'm kind of wondering about that. Okay, now I need more copper, which I have. All right. Okay, so then we have our recycler, and this is now all full of stuff. Charles says, kinda. Just remember two main rules. One, NOS fuel can't be above 800 kilopascals and must stay near 15 degrees C. Or I could just not use it and not have to worry about it. I like that plan. It sounds like a good plan. Alright, and then on top of needing the mushrooms to grow from, I also need the mushrooms to eat from. And I should probably make some more of these things as well. I mean, I have plenty of water, so I'm not worried about water, and they don't need any light, so I don't have to worry about the grow light or anything like that. So mushrooms are the ideal food, ideal plant really for starting off. But I just need them to grow a little bit faster. And then as far as heat in here goes, I don't know, man. I don't have a lot of room in here for stuff. But if I had the AC unit in here connected up to here, then I would just need to, you know, turn on to 25 and it'll both heat and cool at the same time. Man, I just feel like I need to be doing more. What else can I do? What else can I do? I can go out and mine, I suppose. Okay, so we're at 326 now. So that'll be 140 coming back. Okay, so we have some silicon here. Some more copper. That would probably be useful to have. Okay. And then we want to get back going here. More oxide. That'll be useful. I guess that was it. Okay. Alright, so 320. Oh no, there's another piece here. Okay. Is that the sun coming up over there? It's hard to tell. Alright. Okay, so we have some more gold over here. That is shining very brightly over there, so we know that there's some volatiles there. Deviating from our direction slightly. Okay. All right, so I said 140 to go back, right? So that'll be here roughly. Oh, and apparently I need a shower. That's fun. Hey, look, it's nitrice that I can get nitrous oxide from. And oxide. Hold on, gotta sneeze, I think. Maybe. Yep, had to sneeze. Okay. Oh, what is this? That is... Uh-oh. I don't remember crossing all of this stuff. Heading out. Ooh, more oxide. Nice. I have a lot of oxide now. That should be fine, right? There's not really much for like ores or whatever on here. It's very few and far between. Some silicon. I think we might have passed the silicon going out. We did not pass this gold going out though. Charles is giving me grief over here, talking about my life decisions, saying I like things being difficult. And he's making fun of my choice to play Satisfactory Plus. Alright, where are we? I can't see a dang thing. Okay, we need to be at like 140-ish. Wait, hang on. We were going out at 320, right? Yeah, I think so. Base, hello? Uh-oh. That looks dark. What is that? More gold. Okay. Okay, so what happens if I lose my base? Oh, hey, iron. Nice. And I'm low in power. And I suppose I'm not low on power. I still have 44%, but yeah, there's really not much for ore here. And I feel like this is not the way back. Can you guys see a base in any of the shadows over here?
Hunger caution.
Oh, hey, I'm hungry too. Check that out. Does that look like something over there? No, I think that's just shadow. Yeah, nope. That's nothing. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Well, 320 is where we came from, right? So if we go this way, maybe we will find our base again. Shallon, if I turn the light off, would that help? I mean, not really. And you guys probably can't see anything due to the quality on YouTube right now. But it is very, very shadowy right now. And I don't see any evidence of 90-degree angles or anything square. So, yeah, it's fun. Head back at 320, I suppose. Maybe we'll come across it. We're not moving very fast. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything over there. Okay. Well, 320. Move forward a little bit more. I'm thinking I passed the base. Then again, we're generating stuff off in the distance now, so what is that? Is that just a big hole right there? I think that's just a big hole right there. Let's see, 320. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. We found it. See, I thought I went past it. Alright. Anyways, that was scary. Not really, but you know. Okay, so now I need to do all of the things. So I'm giving myself an air bath right now. I need to eat something. Is this gonna... Am I gonna eat the whole thing or is there gonna be some left? Yeah, there's some left. Okay. And then we'll drink some water. Charles says GPS card, maybe? Probably. Be a good idea. Let's see, so what do I need to make the GPS card? GPS. Iron, gold, copper. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I have some iron and gold and copper. So there's that. There's that. Oh, I need more gold and more copper. Okay. Alright, what do you say we get a light back, hey? Okay, so there is our copper. And then, yeah, gold should be moving through shortly. Then we need power. Do I need power? Do I just want power? Alright, how are we doing over here? 11 more to go. Okay, let's see. So another thing that I could do is take that, throw that over there. Take this, throw that over there. And then take that and that, put it there, and that gives me more space. So that'll be good. How we doing? 5. 5 more to go. We are now on 8 days without dying. Yay. Of course, that doesn't really mean very much. Okay, there's that. These guys still aren't where they need to be as far as growth. I could... get the pressure up a little bit more. Of course, it's also lowering the temperature in here, which is maybe not so great. Ooh, down to 19, but back up to 20. Okay, there's our little GPS card, so that's good. Okay, and then we are at 10, negative 633. So basically just get ourselves to 0, which is our landing site, and that'll be close enough. Okay, and then mining drill needs to be charged. All right, Right, I was trying to make something over here, right? Centrifuge? Yeah. Yeah, but I need more copper. Which I have a little bit more copper. Daylight. Oh, hey, more gold. Lovely. Okay, and then let's see.
Those are low.
That's not good. All right. So that should get us to the pressure that these guys want. Okay, now they're thriving. Good. I'm going to need a lot of mushrooms. And then the recycler, I need to set that up somewhere. Okay, so that'll get that done, and then that is making our centrifuge, which we also need to make the charcoal. Then again, what I probably should do is oh, these require wrench, right? Oh, those are the clippers, duh. I can put these over here, and then I can get that over here, throw that in there. Basically build a whole bunch of these things. And then that way I can plant more of the mushrooms, then we can get more kind of growing all at the same time, which will be great. And then, all right, so that is our next thing that we need. And then we can take that out. Okay. And then if I wanted to make more of those, I can't make the trays? Crap. Tray. No, that's from the pipe bender. Oh, that's a printer. I'm smart. It's in here. All right. I'm pretty sure I can make more of those. Tray. There we go. That requires 10 iron each, and I have 2. Okay. There's just a lot that needs to... Oh, and I need power again. So let's plug this thing back in. Okay, so that'll get us a little bit more power. All right. We're at 21 degrees. Mushrooms are thriving. Man. This is very, very, very slow going right now. We don't have coal. I mean, supposedly there is coal on the planet, but it's rare. At least according to what Charles has told me here. So my alternative to coal is going to be charcoal, but in order to make charcoal, I need to have plant stuff. So I'm attempting to grow these things, and these things are not growing very, very quickly, so that's always fun. I'm attempting to coax them to grow a little bit faster. Don't think they want to. Yeah, I'll just make like one more of these things. Now that's probably going to shove that out and have it fly around, or maybe it'll just sit there. I guess that'll work too. Then that can go there. And then these will all have be available for planting. And then over here is going to be the grow light side. So we can put our soybeans over there in case we need that one of these days. But what I am worried about is our oxygen concentration in here. Because those mushrooms breathe like I do, right? So they're going to be taking in oxygen and giving out CO2. So if I don't have anything to take in or take out the CO2, that's going to be a problem. But we do have nitrogen in here now, so that's good. Which means that we can grow the soybeans. I don't know how happy they'll be with the temperature in here, but before I do that, though, I need to figure out some way to automate the grow light, which is going to be not fun. I mean, I can grab this sensor and throw it up there, I suppose. I'd have to go outside and set that up, I think. And then oxygen, I'm not really too worried about that. I've got oxite that I can mine. Volatiles too, I can mine those. So I'm not really worried about that. I can make from that fuel. Then from the fuel, I can make water if I need more water eventually. But mostly, I need a way to get more ices. Now, a deep miner would be lovely, but I need to upgrade all of the stuff here. But in order to upgrade the stuff, I need steel at the very least. And in order to get steel, I need coal. Coal I don't have. So again, I'm waiting on the charcoal. So, yeah, it's fun. Not really. It's taking time. And unfortunately, there's not really much I can do in the meantime. I mean, I could go and look for coal, I suppose, and maybe get lucky and find some. And at the very least, I don't know, maybe get some more iron or something, but I don't know. But I have a GPS card now, so I won't get lost again. At least, I hope I won't get lost again. And the days here do not last at all. Alright, well. Did you get an ore scanner card? I did not, Charles. Oh, look at those pretty little lights over there. Red and green. Fancy. I don't really have a lot of room in here either, so I need to prioritize iron. It's in the mining crate? What do you mean it's in the mining crate? They're just going to give me one? That doesn't seem like something they would do. Alright, so I need to go... yeah, this way. Ish. Jump. Oh, hey, there was more iron down there. That's lovely. Okay. So our base should be around here somewhere, right? Wait, is that coal right there? That's coal right there. How does that happen? Well, with coal, that's steel, so that's lucky that we found that. Of course, now I need enough iron to make the steel, so that'll be fun. There is a lot of coal in here, so that's good. There's one full stack. gonna have to, like, hoard the coal, man. This stuff is gonna be precious. Can't just burn it for power. And Charles says, "As I said, it is rare." Rare but large, he says. And the fact that I'm still over here digging instead of moving on to the next thing means that I have listened to you, Charles. I know you think that I probably don't, but I do actually listen to the things that you say. I may make fun of you for some of the things that you say, and I may troll you for some of the things that you say, but I do listen. I think I've run out. I don't think there's much in here. Or much left in here, I should say. A couple little pieces down here. I think that's probably going to be it.
Air tank low.
And my air tank is low. That's lovely. And Charles, who is older than me, I believe, says, "Good, listen to your elders, you young whippersnapper." Uh-huh. When I was your age, I had to walk uphill both ways just to get to school. Am I close? I'm having fun. My oxygen tank, on the other hand, is not having fun. There's most definitely a lot of coal in here. That's what I told you, you young whippersnapper. And Charles is laughing. It's good. I'm glad I can make people laugh. Okay, we are still uncovering more coal. Yeah, that's a lot of coal. And I'm gonna run out of oxygen before too long, so that's fun. But yeah, like the ore content, like in the ground here, is a lot less than both Vulcan and Venus. Charles says, if you got a mining crate, it should have a pneumatic drill with N2 explosives, mining belt, and ore scanner card, unless they changed it. I do have the one with the explosives. I know that it came with a belt. I don't know if it came with anything else. But I should probably head back before I run out of oxygen, because running out would probably not be a good idea. Alright, so we have 150 nearly coal, so that's good. And then we should be nearly at our location based on our GPS coordinates. Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, so we need to go this way down to like 30 something. Yeah, 32, and then we had to go... Oh, this doesn't want to work. Okay, fine. Nope. Nope, that's not the right way. This way? What's this way? I don't know, you'd think I'd be able to see something here. I mean, it should be like here, like right here. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. I thought it was negative 32. Unless it was positive 32. Positive 26. I don't know. Something. It's positive 32. Okay. Good to know. Anyways, there we go. Float down as we do. We are up to 51 kilopascals. Good. All right, how are we doing over here, little? He's still not growing. Why? Okay. So mining thing. So in the mining thing, we have a flare gun, a road flare, 2 mining charges, and a mining belt. So we do not have a mining drill, nor do we have a card. And we can probably open up our helmet now. Swap that out, I suppose. That can go into there. Yes, I know it's critical. I just took it out. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so no dice on the mining card. So that's just going to be a thing, I guess. Our fuel is empty again. We will run out before too long, but we have a decent amount of power now. Also, we need to take an air bath, so that's not great, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. And our oxygen is filling back up, so that's good. Now, I need to find a whole bunch of iron to mix with this coal over here. And then we can cook all of this gold right here. There we go. You would think that would light up the room a little bit more, but apparently not. What would it take to actually make a light? It's like just regular old little tiny light. Iron and copper. Okay. I have gold. I have copper. Okay, air bath complete. Oh. Yeah, just as long as my helmet isn't closed, I should be fine. I have no iron. It's because my iron is in here. That makes sense. Alright, so iron. Said copper too, right? Copper. Just make a single little light here. That'll be good. All right. And then where's a good place to put it? Centrally located, probably right here. We have a wall light, diode slide, wall light with a battery, light round. Yeah, let's run it this way. That'll be fine. Right, right. And then we need this little guy right here to go onto here. Ta-da! We have light. Alright, so that can go off now, and I can actually see in here. Yay. Of course, that's going to draw more power, which is not great, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so it is in darkness, so that light is not reaching all the way over here, so that's good. Yeah, nope. I don't have anything for tracking ores. Let's see, ore, scanner, iron, gold, copper. That one in color requires bunches of different stuff. Not really that worried about it yet. Charles says, considering the darkness, it would be power saving, either portable light in the pants. The other thing that this offers me is if I'm out flying around somewhere, I will be able to see this light a lot better than just like a dark, you know, room, I guess. So this is dual purpose, as are most things that I try to do. Okay. Oh, hey, we're done with that. Nice. All right, I'm gonna need to make more filters before too long, which means I'm gonna need more iron. Let's head back out, see if we can find some more. Before I do that, close the helmet. See if we can use some of this daylight here. Because we were like over here, right? And I said that there was some iron in here somewhere. Was it down here? I don't think it was down here. Some gold in there. Some nitrice, oxide, nitrice, silicon, volatiles. That's the nickel over there. There's something over there. Don't know what though. This all looks like copper right here. Yeah, there's really not much for ores. I see a little thing sticking out over here. What is that? Looks like it could be brown in color. And it is, which means that we have iron. Nice. All right. If I can get enough iron, I can make a thing of steel and start upgrading things. I think I would need to make electrum too. some of the other alloys, I believe. But if I can upgrade stuff, I don't know if that's going to do anything good for me, but it will allow me to make a deep miner. And that deep miner will allow me to pull stuff out of the ground. And that was literally all the iron there. Really? That's just dumb. And now we're in the dark again. Yeah. So you see how much easier that is to see over there with that light on there? Like, as soon as we get close, I'm going to know exactly where it is, even if it is in the night. So that is why the light. Do I need any more of the volatiles? I don't know if I need it, but we can get it. Don't want to get too much though. So we're at 47, that should be good. Some nitrice over there. We have a big hole here. Right. This is where I was digging before, apparently. Lots of cobalt over here. There's more iron. $28 iron, yay. Ooh, 3 all next to each other. That was amazing. Okay, not gonna lie, there is actually a fair amount of iron over here, so I'm not completely disappointed with this area, but like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out quite soon. And then I'm gonna be like, I need more iron, and I'm not gonna have it. Alright. Oh, and I need to get some silver too, so I can make some electrum. Because I'm pretty sure that's needed for the upgrades. Actually, hang on. Electronics printer mod. No? Can we just look at mod? Tool printer mod. Pipe bender mod. Electronic printer mod. There we go. Yeah, steel, electrum, constantin, and solder. So it needs everything. Well, that's lovely. That is my stomach arguing with me, saying you should eat something. I haven't eaten anything since lunch, so once I'm done here, I'll get some food. Ooh, oxide. Nice. And we're dead. But are we? Survey says we are not. Okay, so that's all cobalt here. There's a lot of cobalt here, which is, you know, interesting. When I have to make my nemesis stellite, I should be able to find, well, if I can remember where this is anyways. Charles says, you're right. The light does make it easier to see. It does come with a 100 watt cost, and Mimis is power challenge, and your GPS cost melee. GPS card melee cost nothing. Charles is questioning my life choices again. Why are you doing it this way? Shouldn't you do it the other way? It's a lot better if you do it this way. I'm just trying to help you. You should do it this way. Hey, 0, 0, 0. You should do it this way. 0. I'm trolling you, by the way. Don't take it seriously. Okay. I mean, right now I'm just concerned about making steel, and then everything else can kind of come when it comes. And yes, that light does come with a 100 watt cost. The portable light also comes with an electronics cost as well. I have used it before on Europa. It was useful, but it ran through those batteries very quickly. And then, of course, you have to charge the batteries, so it's not exactly like it's low energy cost. Charles says, I'm old, remember? That's how us old people think. My guess is that you're not as old as you probably think I think you are. And my guess is you've probably got less than 20 years on me. So I would argue you are not actually that old. All right, that is a lot of cobalt in here. And we did manage to get a fair amount of iron, so we should be able to make some. See if we can see our base right there. See, easy peasy. Yeah. Everything is critical all the time. Alright, well, we're nearly at 4.5 hours in this stream, so I think I might actually end it before too much longer. And Charles says, and yes, I know you're trolling. Okay, good. You never know with some old people. They, like, take things really, really seriously. Oh, man. Okay, so... Right, I don't need this on. Okay, so... how's our... They're thriving, but they're not growing, apparently. You need to grow faster. Okay. I mean, I have coal now, so it's not really that big of a deal, but at the same time, like, I'm going to need to get nickel now because I'm going to need Constantin, and I need to find lead somewhere too, so that's going to be a whole thing. I mean, I know where nickel is, so I can go and find that, but I don't know. I'm wondering if I should, like, expand the base first and maybe get, I don't know, like a... I don't know, like a vacuumed, like even if it's just like an open area, just like make it vacuum or something, and maybe just keep you know, some of this stuff in here. I don't know. And then if I build it up on top of here, I could always like build another room on top of there and just kind of like take all of this out as I'm using it. Oh, and you can be turned off right now too, sir, if you don't mind. Thank you. All right. But I'm tired. I got to eat. My stomach is yelling at me. And then I still have to record the episode for tomorrow morning. So I'll probably do that. I'm probably going to wake up at like 6 o'clock anyways. So I'll wake up, get that done, have it ready by 10. And then how many other episodes am I going to have to record? Probably at least another 2 episodes that I have to record tomorrow. So that'll be for Sunday and Monday. And then on Sunday, at least 4 episodes to get me through Friday again. So I've got a lot on my plate right now. So anyways, that is probably going to be it for this stream. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. For those of you that joined me and kept the conversation going, I do appreciate you guys. Even if you are old and crotchety and you question all my life decisions every single time I make them. Charles. Once again, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I appreciate that you're here, Charles. I really do. And then for the people who will watch this in the future, I appreciate you guys too. If you like what you saw, come back. We'll do it tomorrow. Probably the same time, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time from Freedom Land. And on Sunday, the live stream then is just going to be back to our normal Satisfactory Plus. Hour and a half live stream, unless I get excited and we go a little bit longer. But yeah. So that'll be it. Again, thank you guys for joining. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.